Hello. Hello, everybody. I like how I'm not even the one advertising my own stream in the chat. Hello, everybody's having a wonderful start, middle, end to day, whatever time of day it is. And let's. Okay, if that's changed to chat. Okay, yeah. Let's get right back into the world. Hey, Crow. we're we're getting there with the Riv playthrough, but we've just got to finish this last area. Yeah, we got to collect enough food and stuff to be able to actually make it out of the Karma Gate. I did update the rules at least a little bit. Because if I'm not going to enforce the rules as written, then why do they exist? Let me grab a rock. But yeah. Yeah, cats generally don't want to take their meds, even though they know it's good for them, they don't want to admit that they know it's good for them. Okay. Yeah, we need to get. Yeah, the main problem is I just need to get up to Karma level 5 in order to make it out of this area. And into the next. Yeah, I just have to get up to Karma level 5, and we were going to use a passage then the last stream, but apparently passages are disabled in this subregion. Or in this subregion. That is a rather large number of scavs right there. I'm not gonna attack you, scavs. I'm not actively trying to be hostile to the scavs this playthrough at least. Or at least at this point in this playthrough. But they seem to not particularly appreciate my existence. Oh no, the lag. Yeah, there is... Is the stream lagging for anybody else? I think I do see a couple of dropped frames on my end. Sometimes... Yes, I think that might have been something on my end, just a quick stream hiccup. Those happen sometimes because... Well, it takes a surprising amount of internet. It takes a surprising amount of internet for the stream to actually run. Because turns out running a stream at 1440p, 60 FPS takes up like... Yeah, I mean, the stream itself is taking up like 25 megabytes a second of my network of upload speed. So for most people, it should be a significantly lower amount on the download. Just because YouTube does a lot of their encoding and compression and whatnot on their end. Yeah, we just needed to get a rather large amount of food to get a high enough karma level to actually make it out of this area. And that is a little bit tricky at times. Why is there a blue lizard here? There's always a blue lizard. Right? There's always lizards right where I don't want to have to deal with a lizard. Come on. I know you can see me down here. Okay, come on, lizard. I know you can see me. I'm trying to get the blue lizard to come somewhere where I can actually fight it. And it really does not want to follow me. Because it just wants to hang up and guard the food that I actually care about. Okay. Whatever. That works. Yeah, that definitely works to take out the lizard. Okay, yeah. There we go. If the lizard's going to be a little bit difficult to deal with, then we'll just take out the lizard. Because, welcome to Rain World. Everything is lizards, and all the lizards want to eat you. Do you have to delete tabs or something? Yeah, sometimes your network might not appreciate having too many tabs open. Especially depending on what those tabs are doing. If I go down there, that scav is going to spear me. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we need to get up to Karma level 5 in order to make it out of the area. Which is always a little bit of a challenge at times. Always and at times should not be used in the same sentence. Alright, I need to, I keep expecting the shelter door to close automatically for me. Because that's kind of what it likes to, or because that's kind of what it does in a lot of cases. But I've installed a mod that means I always have to manually trigger my shelter closing. So yeah, I can't passage to myself. I have 2 passages, I just can't use either of them. Because normally we'd passage to ourselves in order to... Yeah, we'd normally passage to ourselves in order to save ourselves from having to constantly just hunt food for the karma levels to get through the karma gate, but that doesn't work when... Yeah, there we go. Yeah, passages are still worth it in the end, but that just doesn't help when when our goal right now is to just get 5 karma. Saw Rain World, welcome to the stream. We are attempting to finish my playthrough as Rivulet here. Yeah, we're attempting to... At least it worked there. Yeah. Breaks the ending a little bit if you passage here. That kind of makes sense. But it does mean that I have to go and collect quite a lot of just food. Yeah, Rivulet is such a fun slug cat to play as because they're just so hyperactive and bouncy that it is a little bit chaotic. And I quite enjoy that. I just have to get my karma level up here. But yeah. Passage here breaks the ending a little bit. But they could still, like, let you passage within the sub-region or whatnot. So, I'm not sure. Yeah, we finally remembered to install some of the more quality of lifestyle mods this week. People were sending, and especially Crow was sending me lists of mods for, like, 2 months to help him just quality of life improve the stream and whatnot. And it took me, like, months to actually remember to install the mods before the stream. Which was a little bit of a delay there. You are the mod keeper, Crow. Okay, come on. I promise I know how to play this game. Yeah, there's definitely some nice quality of life mods in this game that I'm rather happy that we picked up. Yeah, rather happy we picked up some of these quality of life mods because they do make the game quite a bit more fun. Yeah, they definitely make the game quite a bit more fun to have at least some level of quality of life mods going. And also, the shelters are so much more interesting now. Okay. Yeah, I need quite a few karma levels. And I'm just trying to farm them as quickly as I can so that we don't spend forever just bouncing around trying to get the 5 karma I need to open the next karma gate. Yeah, the diverse shelters are really nice. Because it it just helps. It just helps the game feel a bit more alive, in my opinion. To have some of that extra variety mixed in. Okay, did any of these berries regrow yet? Yeah, we have a... There's a lot of food in the area. There's a lot of the berries, but they're kind of spread out. So it makes actually checking all of them take at least a little bit of time. What was the danger there? I saw the danger meter trigger on some, or complain about something. Okay, over here. Yep, just gotta pick up all the food. I think I'm gonna start working my way back towards the Karma Gate exit, because there's also a popcorn plant over there that might have regrown. I just have to actually get over there. But yeah. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Also, I think the stream died for a second there. Okay, I'm waiting for my internet to decide that the stream doesn't want to be dead. Yeah, the danger must be me. That is definitely the most dangerous thing in Rain World. Okay, I think the stream's alive again. So sometimes my internet provider just decides that you don't get good internet this morning. And there's not a whole lot I could do to solve that problem. Okay, pick up this food. Yeah, hot dogs. Hot dogs are definitely seem like hot dogs. Though legally speaking, a hot dog is a sandwich. At least where I am. So yeah, which is, I'm not sure I agree with them on that point. But where I am, hot dogs are legally sandwiches. And the fact that there's a legal definition of sandwich that applies to hot dog is interesting. It is a very interesting little bit of fun trivia there. Yeah, that there is a law that defines what a sandwich is, and it's written so poorly that it includes hot dogs as a sandwich. And I just find that funny. But yeah. Yep. Wet rat meets slippery reptile. Yeah, technically a hot dog is a sandwich. Does anybody treat a hot dog like a sandwich other than like food safety agencies? Probably not. But it is technically a sandwich. Okay, I think that's the 5 karma I need to finish or to get out of this area. Yeah, the fact that there's a 5 karma gate in this area is not something I was necessarily expecting. Okay, yep, that is karma level 5. Okay. Yeah, this karma gate was not letting me out of the area. Was not letting me out of the area early because I didn't have a high enough karma level. Which I do find it quite interesting that... Oops, there we go. So sometimes the game lags out for a split second there to do the screen scroll on the transitions. I like how it'll let me out at level 5 and then just never let me back in. Yeah, it feels a little bit like an odd choice for the region. Yeah. Did the stream just die again? I think the stream is fine. I think that's just YouTube on my end freaking out. I think that's just YouTube. I've played Monk Survivor, Gourmand Artificer and Spearmaster all at this point. We have Rivulet, Hunter, Saint. At some point I want to replay Survivor and go to Outer War, or go to the Outer Expanse. Or not Outer Expanse, Journey's End with Survivor. This is normally where Moon lives, is through this access tunnel. So yeah, we've beaten all of those slug cats so far. So we've been playing quite a bit of Rain World. I have no idea if this is the correct thing to be doing right now, heading to where Moon normally is in their can. They have at least some power now, which is the last time we were in this area was as Spearmaster. Hey, White Soul. Yeah, we have completed all those slug cats so far. We were debating if a hot dog is a sandwich. Yeah, that's what was going on. Is our hot dogs sandwiches? Ah. Oh, that's a fun little way to get down here. Sleek little one, did you reach me? Did you reach it? I feel as if pulled out of a deep sleep. I am still trying to process all of this. It has been so long since I've had a connection like this with my structure. We did give Moon a bunch of extra power here. Everything is restarted in maintenance mode. It seems that it sent out the order for all of my overseers to return. With my umbilical cord broken, I can't operate my structure directly, but with them working as messengers, I've been restoring some of my chamber's functionality. With any luck, I should be able to... Oh, something going on? Ah, here we go. There's so much here. So much I've forgotten. I'll never be what I once was, but this... I'm sorry, it's hard to piece all of this together. So much has happened in my absence. Is the ocean a soup if we're going by the dictionary definition? Maybe. I'm not sure. I only have unread messages, and overseer recordings to make sense of what I've missed. Some of these are even from before my collapse. I think the ocean is a soup. But yeah. Incredible. Slag reset keys. A messenger saving me? No significant harassment. Was never one to give up easy. However, I still don't understand everything else that has happened. Has it all just been coincidence? Did others send help as well? There's a lot of story happening right now. Then there's Five Pebbles. He was sick even before I collapsed, and his state must have only deteriorated since. It looks as if he is barely breathing. If there is any part of him left, We did power up Moon by taking something from Five Pebbles. We were once good friends, despite everything that has happened. He is probably alone and afraid now. Yeah, all Voidwalker could technically be a soup. So I cannot run away from my mistakes forever. Please understand. Five Pebbles, what have you done? I've been given so much already, and now you've given all you had left. Well, that's a slightly sad line. It does not matter what happened between us. If he still held the same anger he once did, then none of this would be possible. We've been given the chance to make things right, and he deserves to know what he did wasn't pointless. Does that mean we get to go all the way back up to Five Pebbles again? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. There we go. I'm so thankful for everything. Does not look like it. Yeah, it does not look like it's sending me up there. I saw my model kind of freak out a little bit for a split second there. Oh, it's something going on here. Of course, my internet dies again. Okay, my internet is having a... It's having a morning. Yeah, my internet is definitely having a morning right now. I think it's done dying again. Yeah, I'm trying to not watch the scene while my internet's actively in the process of dying. Direct broadcast. Private forest. Big sister moon, 5 pebbles. Source node. Looks to the moon route. Something, something. This is local group senior, Big Sister Moon. Limited functionality has been restored to some of my basic systems. Yeah, my internet is like... This is my first playthrough of Rivulet. Also, why is my model freezing? But like, my internet on this computer is just, like, dying right now. Maybe? No? Other than Hunter. I haven't done Hunter yet. Yeah, I skipped over Hunter temporarily. But that's a pretty accurate... Yeah. Okay, I think I fixed the model internet at least. I've regained access to this communications array for the first time since the collapse. Yeah, my internet keeps freaking out here. Through my overseers, I've also caught up on some of the current events. Including what I've gathered by reading through my messages in equipment manifests. Hunter's cool, but a tough time trial. That's why we've kind of been saving it. I'm already aware of the large extent to which the local infrastructure has deteriorated. I did see it, White Soul. I did see it, White Soul. Don't worry. I also am apparently sneezing this morning. But yeah, my internet is apparently having a morning also. It is nice that we finally got to get Moon at least a little bit more power. I do not know if sending this message will be a futile effort. Even before the collapse, I could not broadcast beyond the extents of the local facility. Yeah, it's because the model uses internet, the stream uses internet, and my internet's just dying on my computer. And so clearly, this forced broadcast is addressed to you, 5 Pebbles. Is there any chance I could still reach you, despite the condition we are both in? Or we both are in? I need to know. Yeah, my model's freaking out a little bit due to the internet issues, and the stream's freaking out a little bit due to the internet issues, and that's always a fun time. Always a little bit of a fun time there when my internet freaks out. I very vaguely understand what's going on at this point. Yeah, we're definitely playing Rain World. If in any chance this message arrives, please signal back if you can find a way. I know it may be uncomfortable for you to address me after all that has happened. We've both had a long time to think things through. Any anger I may have had has long since faded. I don't hold anything against you. If anything, we're both in similar dilemmas right now. Yeah, this part is confusing even with prior knowledge, but we'll get to a new playthrough of a different Slugcat here in a second. And as your big sis, you know how protective I am of you. But yeah, we'll... Yeah. I'm sorry, 5 Pebbles. I'll always be here if you need someone to talk to. Yeah, it'll probably make a lot... Things will probably be a little bit easier to follow once we're not getting a giant lore and exposition dump from the game here in just a second. Because, well, welcome to Rain World. There's a lot of stuff that happens in this game. And it really doesn't explain very much of it very well. What's that? 5 Pebble? I think that's 5 Pebbles. Yeah, it is such a good game. It's it's rather difficult. Hey, Aaron, welcome to stream. It is a rather difficult game, though. You'll see once we get to Hunter how much I'm gonna probably be dying. Yeah. Okay. That is... Yeah, the reason that everything that was very confusing right there was that we were right at the end of one of the slug cats and not the beginning, but we'll be right back at the beginning here in just a second. The ending made you squeal during your playthrough. Yeah. That's a valid reaction, and I do like how the game doesn't really tell you what's going on a lot. So Rain World, you play it. You are a creature called a slug cat. Generally, you have to go talk. Generally, you wander around, talk to a couple of creatures called iterators, such as the one that we talked to at the end there. And then you get a giant lore dump, and a playthrough ends. And there are, I want to say, 8 slug cats in the default or in the game plus DLC. There's 3 plus 5 more for Downpour, I want to say. Because, yeah, you have Artificer, Gourmand, Riv, Spearmaster, and Saint. Yeah. So and then you have Monk, Survivor, and Hunter by default as well. Yeah, finished. Just finished Rivulet here. The game's... There's a lot of stuff in the game. Yes, I do know about ENV. That is not the one I wanted to resize. Let me resize that one temporarily. So that we can actually see my score here. Oh, that's a lot of negatives on the deaths. Yeah, you get points at the end of each playthrough for things that you've killed. We only killed 2 lizards as Riv. That was not a very violent playthrough compared to some of them. I'm not sure if I want to touch ENV or not. I know they exist. Like 1,700 points. That's a pretty good... I'd say that's a pretty good score. I like that. We were fairly passive, or fairly pacifist as Riv here. I've got to make sure I actually resize the screen there. Yeah, Riv makes it very easy. Oh, the faction sell items now available in sandbox mode. That's fun. That was a fun little item to mess around with. Aww. I like that ending screen. Yeah, the reason that things were slightly confusing is that was our 6th slug cat we've played. Because we still have Hunter and Saint, which is now actually unlocked now. And I'm really not sure if I want to rejoin the game and get a secret. I could. Yeah, I don't think I want to try ENV right now though. Yeah, we could always get a food pretty quickly to get a shelter and exit. Yeah, we're just hanging out with Moon. Ruffles, don't fall asleep here. It's not safe. Such a small, delicate thing you are. I don't think she says it beforehand. And yet, you rebooted a giant organic superstructure and brought peace between 2 godlike entities of which you have no understanding. But why? Yeah, for what I've seen, ENV is just chaos mode. I don't know if I'll ever understand, but in any case, you're always welcome here. For now, though, I still have a lot of information to catch up on. Yeah, that's kind of why I read out a lot of the text. Is because partially. Wow. Okay, that was very, very bouncy. It's a piece of sharpened rebar. What do you want to know? You seem to be proficient at using it. Oh, the spears are rebar. That's actually something I didn't know. Like, legitimately. Yeah, that's legitimately something I didn't know right there. We just rejoined. So, I have no idea what's going on in the background over there. This bluish thing is us. We are a slug cat. That thing we were talking to looks to the moon, who's one of the iterators I was talking about. They're basically a giant supercomputer that we just saved from dying. Yeah, we are slug cat. We are, in this instance, a slightly soggy slug cat. Because we're an aquatic form of the slug cat. But basically, each of those 8 characters you saw in the main menu are different, have different abilities and whatnot, and just some minor variations between the different slug cats. But yeah. Yeah, we have just minor variations between the different slug cats and how they play. They all play slightly differently and whatnot. Because, like Riv has very fast movement and can breathe underwater for quite a while, actually, compared to Artificer, who can't breathe underwater basically at all. And if you try to swim as Artificer, you're probably just gonna explode. That's usually what happens with Artificer runs, is you explode. And then, like, Spearmaster has unlimited spears. Monk and Survivor are kind of the default storyline, with Monk being a little bit on the easier side. Did I see the other nightmares for Artie? I don't think I ever did. I kept meaning to, and I think I kept forgetting. I think we beat Artificer before it had the chance to show me all the text. I'm pretty sure there. Okay. But yeah. That was a nice little bit of text from Moon when we rejoined. There's not a whole lot else for me to do as Riv, though. Yeah, our Artificer's a little bit chaotic. Gourmand is a little bit chonky. But yeah. You didn't drown quickly. Interesting. But yeah, we have 2 of the slugcasts that show up here that are still locked, or that we still haven't played. But yeah, the Gourmand's the father of 2 there. we did finish the entire Gourmand food quest on that one. But yeah, I think the next one that we want to play is Hunter before Saint, because Saint's kind of the final challenge. But yeah, Hunter. Strong and quick, requiring a steady diet of meat. Yeah, remind me to watch the Nightmare after the stream. But yeah, stomach won't be your only concern. Because, yeah, an ominous countdown. Hunter's basically a speedrun. If I'm not mistaken, Hunter, I have to basically just get to Moon as fast as humanly possible. Or as fast as slugcatly possible. Yeah, we start over in... we start over here in Farmeray. I think I need to take the Neuron all the way to Moon. Is basically what I have to do here. Yeah. The Neuron's quite a lot more important. But also I need to... I probably should have done things in a slightly different order so I could actually swallow the neuron fly without eating it. Because I need to have full hunger before... I need to have full hunger before I can eat the neuron fly. Come on. Come on, centipede. Are you talking the... that is... This might be a instant reset on Hunter. Where did my spear even go? Hold on. I had a spear somewhere. Yeah, I had a spear somewhere. And I'm not sure where it went. Yeah, I'd like to make sure I don't... There we go. Yeah, I want the neuron fly in my stomach. But yeah. Okay, that thing that's chasing me is a centipede. The giant walking creature thing I saw that looks kind of like a rabbit deer is a reindeer. They're basically what they look like. A giant rabbit deer hybrid thing. But yeah. Yeah, it sounds like the goal here is to just make it to Moon. I'm guessing I have... how many cycles do I have? Is it the 19 cycles that I have there? I can carry another spear on my back. Oh, that's worth it. That is absolutely worth it, having a second spear. Because having more spears in this game gives me the ability to basically rapid fire 2 spears at creatures. I could basically rapid fire 2 spears at creatures. Hi, lizard. Oh gosh. All off to a great start here. Really? Really, lizard? Come on, lizard friend. I know you want to come up here and mess with me. I gotta try to figure out how to actually get 2 spears. Oh, can Hunter not pull spears out of the wall even with that remix enabled? Oh. Okay. It looks like they... Yeah, hold down the button I used to do it as Spearmaster. Because, yeah, we have to fight lizards. Yeah, that's just going to make me cough it up. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. That took a second to figure that out. Yeah, sudden movements scare them. Why? What is that lizard doing? Yeah, Hunter can pull spears with the remix. My hands were just full. I suppose. I have no idea what that lizard's up to. Yeah, we have to make it actually quite a ways across the world. Yeah, that lizard was lizard hungry. Yeah, we have to make it quite a ways here as Hunter. Because we started in farm arrays, which for people who aren't familiar with the Rain World map is one of the regions that's basically as far away from where we need to go as possible. I just need to basically rush to the right as much as I can. And I don't think there's any majorly difficult... Yeah, I don't think there's any majorly difficult Karma Gate requirements between me and Moon. I think we just kind of have to just go for it. Yeah, using Riv with the Jolly Co-op and heading the Sky Islands path. That is, I suppose, a way to get there. I do suppose that Sky Islands is a way to get through and over the moon. But I feel like Sky Islands would result in me dying quite a bit. Compared to... Oh gosh, Hunter has a very, very poor jump compared to... Yeah, compared to, like, Riv and whatnot, Hunter's jump ability is a little bit lackluster. Because I'm trying to get up. I think... Is this even the right way to go? It would help if I knew, if I had been to farm arrays slightly more recently. Because it's been a while since I've been to farm arrays here. Yeah, it's been... Yeah, noodle flies. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been to farm arrays, and I'm trying to remember how to get from farm arrays to literally anywhere. Other than, I know I need to go to the right. Yeah. I think I've seen the outskirts to farm arrays. Farmagate before. I just don't think I've been through it. I managed to get myself completely lost. Yeah, head to moon via sub. Yeah, subterranean would also work. There's a lot of stuff in subterranean that I also might be dying and resetting this cycle. There's a lot of stuff in subterranean. Because yeah, I just fell in the worm grass. Which is not a great spot to fall. Echoes are a bit of an issue. Do the echoes cause you to lose or count down your cycle timer? That's mean. That's like actually kind of mean of the game. Oh, come on, lizard. Okay. Yeah. Because, yeah, I don't actually remember where... Beat Hunter you need to ascend. So I need to visit them. Do you really have to ascend to beat Hunter as well? Oh, gosh. Oh, gosh. that do be a vulture. That do be me getting nommed on by a lizard. But yeah, do you really need to... Do you actually need to ascend to beat Hunter? Because I thought that you only needed to get over to Moon. Yeah, it's either Ascension or the other option. Also, that was a not so great first attempt right there. Because I immediately got lizarded. Okay, cough that up. Cough the pearl up. Eat the neuron. Pick up a second spear. Okay. Try again. Yeah, it's either Ascension or the other option. Because, yeah, getting Ascension as Hunter, I don't know where most of the... Yeah, the problem there, the trick there is I don't know where most of the echoes are. I think I only know where, like, one echo actually... Like, I think I can only reliably find one echo in the entire game. And that's the one up by, Moon. Or not by Moon, up by 5 Pebbles. I think is the only echo I can actually reliably find. Yeah, I don't know where any of the echoes are. Which makes it hard for me to figure out a good path through the game. Because we only have... Yeah, we only have a couple of cycles spare. You only know where 3 were before this run? That's still That's still more than I know where they live. There is a very annoyingly placed centipede in that pipe. That's very much blocking my path. Armorays, Sky Islands, Chimney Canopy, Shaded, the Wall, and Subterranean. Yeah, I know where the one in the wall is. And I think I've seen the one in Subterranean, but I went the wrong way. But I don't actually know where it was. Yeah. The problem is that we're also on that very, very tight countdown timer for Hunter. That's also all flooded. Which is wonderful that that's just flooded. Okay, can I just take out that centipede so I can get past? Yes, I can. Okay. Because, yeah, we have a very tight countdown timer here as Hunter. I think it's 19 cycles. I'm thinking it's I think it's the 19 cycles. Hey, Puppet Mares, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I think we only have 19 cycles to get all the echoes and make it out of here as Hunter. Okay. Can I just throw all my spears over here and spear the lizard to death? Looks like a yes. I have no idea what I have picked up right now. Neuron, fly, rock, spear, spear. Okay. I think if your countdown timer runs out, you're just dead. You're just dead. I'm pretty sure what happens. But yeah. So I'm pretty sure that if my countdown timer runs out, it's basically just a, well, you gotta try again. Because Hunter is on a rather strict timer. Would it maybe make sense to do two... Here's an idea. Would it maybe make sense to do 2 Hunter playthroughs? One where we get the quote-unquote bad ending after we make it to Moon. Go play through Saint, because I'm guessing Saint gives us a lot of info on where the echoes are located. And then from there, do another Hunter playthrough where we actually correctly ascend. I think that might be a sane combination. I don't like that centipede being right there, because the centipede will go after Hunter. Yeah, the centipede will go after the Hunter there. Yeah, I think that it might be worth doing like doing 2 Hunter playthroughs, kind of like that, so that I can see so that I can learn the new other locations, or so that I can play through Hunter and then I can learn the echo locations as Saint, and then do another Hunter playthrough where I take advantage of those. Because we're going to want to do second playthroughs of quite a few of the slug cats, because I want... it should not... I don't think it is. I don't think it's actively going down. I don't think it's actively going down. Because I think when we die, it actually is just like a proper reset. Yeah, there's nothing over there to the right. Yeah, there's not really any exits over to the right there. Because, like, I also am going to want to do a Artificer Ascension playthrough at some point. Because I've heard that that's a very fun way to play Artificer, is to ascend as Artificer. And that's not something I've done before. Because we got the Scav Revenge ending as the Artificer, and not the current one. I'm not entirely sure where I'm supposed to go at this point. Okay, because I can just fight lizards. That does generally just work. So then I have to remove the lizard from my pathway. Why do I keep getting lizards stuck where I need to go? Okay, that's a... I need to... Oh, right, I need 2 hands to actually move a lizard corpse. Model is fixed-ish. I gotta use 2 hands to drag the lizards. Gotta just pick up a lizard and just drag it across the map. Yeah, they had some lizard propaganda. So something I want to do for one of these Rain World streams is get a vulture mask item to attach to my model. I think that would be kind of nice. I think that would be kind of fun. Okay. That is a green lizard. I'm not actually entirely sure where I need to go, because I've only been in farm arrays like once. So I'm a little bit lost as to how to actually navigate farm arrays. To get literally anywhere useful. Onto your skunk. I'm currently playing the game of, I have no idea how to get out of farm arrays, because I've only been in farm arrays like once, and it was twice, and it was very, very brief. Briefly. So I'm trying, so step 1 is figure out how to get out of farm arrays in order to get literally anywhere else. Hi, vulture. There's just a vulture hanging out up there. There's just a vulture hanging out up there. That is a lot of scavs. That is a lot of scavs right there. Yeah, I know that farm arrays kind of only goes, like, 2 places. It just doesn't help that I don't remember how to actually get to literally either of them. I'm pretty sure I need to go past the scavs, but that looks like a scav toll, and I don't have a way to pay the scav toll. Yeah, that looks like a scav toll that I don't have a way to pay. Because I don't think that the spears will be enough. And I did not see a pearl on the way over here. Because yeah, I'm currently trying to get over to outskirts. Because I know that Farm Arrays has an outskirts, Sky Islands, and I think it's Outer Expanse. Can I'm just gonna send it. Okay, that did not work. That was a lot of spears everywhere. Yeah, I didn't see a way to get through there. Or I didn't see a... Oh, I start with a pearl in my stomach. Yeah, I start with a pearl in my stomach at the very least. I suppose I could technically take this pearl to the scav toll. Yeah, we're not eating slug pups. I know that's not what was being implied, but that is what it looks like was being implied if you just look at those chats in isolation. Come on, there we go. Let me actually eat the small centipedes, please, game. Yeah, eating the small centipedes will help. Adopting a slug pup as hunter would be a little bit rough. Come on, centipede, please. Please don't just sit there and block my only path forward. Okay. Still got my 2 spears. Yeah, the pearl is delicious. The pearl is a story item that I may be giving to scavs to get past the scav toll. Because I think that because it sounds like the neuron's the important one. It sounds like the neuron's the actually important item here. Because, yeah, we do have... If I'm not mistaken, we do have slug pups unlocked because I did the gourmand food quest. And I think that the slug pup unlock is the gourmand food quest. I think I have the spear in the correct spot. Nope, I had the spear in the wrong... I actually swapped my spear out of my throwing hand. That did not work out there. A very dumb, colorful baby. Okay, hunter take 3, because apparently I'm moderately incompetent at Rain World. But only moderately. Okay, spear in the spear hand. Yeah, spear goes in the hand that'll throw. Because lizards did not... it was not helpful to throw a pearl at a lizard. The lizard did not appear to care at all. Alright, I need to drop the pearl. Eat the baby centipedes. Yeah, eat the baby centipedes. Me being moderately incompetent at Rain World? Never. This is just kind of how Rain World is a lot of the time, though. Where'd my... I had a second spear. Where'd my second spear go? There we go. Yeah, 2 spears and a pearl. Ha ha. You found a pink tundra pup in submerged? Oh gosh. What are you even supposed to do with it at that point? And how did it get there? I think I'm more concerned with how the slug pup would have gotten into submerged. Really? Really, game? I think we killed the lizard anyways. Yeah, we killed the lizard, and we still have both of our spears. I'm pretty sure that both of those spear throws were right as the lizard grabbed me. In the Rift exclusive den as well. Sometimes you can get slug pups to spawn on a couple of the campaigns, which are basically baby slug cats that everybody places a massive amount of value on keeping safe if you run into one. Because, but they're also kinda slightly a little bit very stupid. Yeah, they're basically, baby slug... The slug pups are basically baby slug cats. Okay. Yeah, pretty much. And taking care of them as hunter would be a little bit of a pain. I'm assuming I'm generally going the correct direction to get out of farm arrays into outskirts. I'm assuming I need to go past that scav toll is generally the assumption I'm making here. Because there doesn't seem to really be another directional option. There really doesn't seem to be another directional option here. Yeah, that valuable, but really stupid. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that slug pups also have the survival instincts of not. From what I've seen, from what I've seen, I'm pretty sure they have the survival instincts of they don't have survival instincts. Okay, get over here. Should have the scav toll over here somewhere. Should also apparently have a green lizard over here somewhere. Green lizard, noodle fly, combat. No, thank you. Yeah, the green lizard and the noodle fly can work things out between themselves. And the centipede also. But yeah, scav toll should be through here. Because yeah, I really just... Dude, really? Of all the spots for a lizard... I'm trying to think of how I would have even dealt with that lizard. I think we're technically only stunned, though. I don't think we're... Okay, now we're dead. Oh, not? Lizard-specific pipe there? Yeah, stealing a noodle fly baby. Okay, I think we're dead. I think we also just crashed Rain World. Okay. That is called Rain World crashing. Yeah. Rain World likes to crash sometimes when it loads. Little bit annoying when it does that. Which of course means that we have to start all the way back over because of the lizard. Okay, go over here. Cough up the pearl. Eat the neuron. Pick up the pearl and the spear. And then swap those hands. There we go. Yeah. My main problem is just I don't know how to get out of... My navigational skills to get out of this area are just 0. Okay, I think I picked up the baby centipedes. Yeah, pick up the baby centipedes, eat the baby centipedes. Because I don't think there was much of anything down left. At least that was of interest. Of course we got a large centipede this time. Which is slightly more threatening. Yeah, given the timer, I'm trying to skip some of the shelters so we can get further on less cycles, on fewer cycles. You had to go the deathless route. You have to go deathless in order to actually reach Pebbles in time. Uh-oh. We're repeatedly dying as Hunter, because Hunter is proving to be slightly tricky. Mostly due to navigational skills. Because, yeah, my navigational skills in Rain World are not great. Not really the best at navigating in Rain World. Okay, right hand holds spears. Yeah, the right hand holds spears. Because, I've only been through Farmer Ray's, like, once. Yeah, Rain World crashes occasionally. It mostly crashes because of one of the mods we have. Okay, take out Lizard. There was absolutely no reason for me to fight that Lizard. Other than the Lizard, got in my way. Okay, there is another Lizard coming. I should exit. Actually, that Lizard wasn't even in my way. so I just committed a Lizard kill for literally no benefit to anybody. Let's see. Yeah, always scared of starvation for fear of reaching an even further place than before. That would be really bad as Hunter. Because, yeah, what was that? What was that thing that was crawling through the pipe there? Haha. Yeah, you enjoy the agony of playing the safe game. That is entirely understandable. Yeah, I want to skip this shelter to hopefully be able to make it to the next shelter and get a little bit further through the area before I have to go because of the timer. Karma's basically a... So if you rest with... If you sleep in the game, your karma goes up by 1 level. If you die, your karma goes down by 1 level. And it's basically a thing that you need to have certain levels of karma in order to get through gates in and out of certain areas. So, like, getting from garbage, or getting from, like... If you remember at the very start of the stream, we had that gate that we went through that had that, like, symbol. It's basically a sort of... You're not completely dying constantly check. kind of some sort of, like, skill check, in a way. There be lizards here. There be inconveniently placed blue lizards. Yeah, you've gotta... So, like, we have a karma level of... not very high. I want my spear back. Where did my pearl... Hold on, where did my pearl go in all of that? I lost my pearl. Where did I drop my pearl? I have no idea where I dropped my pearl. Because I suddenly don't have my pearl anymore. Yeah, did it, like, go down the... Did it, like, go through down some pipe or something? Because, like, I don't see it. Yeah, I don't see the pearl anymore anywhere. Because I kind of needed that, because there's kind of a scav toll here. Yeah, we kind of have a scav toll over here. that I would have very much appreciated a pearl to get past. Oh, that's like way over there. Also, I accidentally triggered the beehive. Come on. Because, yeah, the pearl, I apparently dropped, like, way over to the right. Like, hilariously far over. Okay. Because it was past... Yeah, I'm going to go try to pick it up. Because it was past the lizards. And also, I think one of the scavs just stole one of my spears. Because we got stuck in that beehive. I think that was a really cool scav, because the only lizards that there are these two. Oh no, the pearl was over here. The pearl was still on this screen. Okay, yeah, the pearl just fell behind something on the screen. Because it kind of got caught. Yeah, it did fall into the pipe. It just got stuck, hidden behind a piece of level geometry where I couldn't see it. I don't think I have that disabled. But also, they didn't even yank the spear off my back. I just dropped the spear by accident. Luckily, I think there's more spears. Hi, Scav. Do you guys want a pearl? Do you guys want a pearl? Yes, I know I'm giving the Scavs a colored pearl. I'm assuming that they're gonna let me through now. That I gave them a colored pearl. That is certainly a use for the colored pearl you start with. Yeah, that's the tool. That is the toll. So sometimes the scavs set up a toll booth, basically. Take their explodey spear. Little too late there. I'm still very lost, and I don't actually know how to get through the area. Through this area. Hey, look, we unlocked something. We unlocked a sandbox item there. Wormgrass is slightly annoying. Yeah, I don't actually know where I'm going. Do I remember that stream? Unclear. Because I was slightly focused on the game for a second there. Yeah, I'm trying to make it to Outskirts, and I'm not entirely sure where Outskirts is. Hi, lizard. Okay, apparently we are getting chased by a green lizard now because I can't figure out where to go. Yeah, right for Outskirts. Yeah, I know Outskirts is generally to the right of Farm Arrays, and that sub is generally to the left. Step 1, get up onto the thing. Yeah, I'm trying to move relatively fast because my cycle timer's starting to get a little bit low. Because I did try skipping a shelter. Yeah, I did try skipping one of the shelters, so hopefully we can make it to the next shelter in time, because we've been moving at a pretty good pace, I think. Yeah, I think we've been moving at a pretty good pace. But skipping shelters is always a little bit sketchy. Yeah, jump through the worm grass. Because I'm trying to navigate to to outskirts here, and I have... We're running low on time. Okay. Go down this pipe. I think this is generally the correct direction I need to be going. But I'm also not entirely sure, and I don't know where the closest shelter is. And we're running very low on cycle time. Yeah, we're at a very, very low on the cycle time. Come on. Because, yeah, try to skip that one shelter is putting me on a little bit of a time crunch for not knowing how to navigate. Yeah, not knowing how to navigate is not helping here. Because we are about to get rain cycled. Like, we are super close to a rain cycle, and I feel like I missed at least one shelter. And I just fell into worm grass anyways, so it's not like it horribly matters. Because, yeah, if I look at my map, you can see we have under a minute to make it to a shelter before the rain comes. The worm grass is mildly annoying. So unless we have a shelter right here... Okay, yeah, I think that was a effective use of the first cycle to literally not make it to the shelter until the last one blip. It also helps that we have the diverse shelters enabled. Yeah, it helps that we have the diverse shelters enabled, because that means that basically every den's a luxury den. Can Hunter eat popcorn? Hunter can eat popcorn. Haha. Wonder what a snoring slug sounds like. That is a good question. Yes, Hunter can indeed eat the popcorn. There we go. Hunter eats popcorn. Okay, that's at least an easy karma gate to get through. But yeah. Yeah, we made it. We've made it to... I think this is the karma gate to outskirts. Which I think I've only... I think I've seen this one. I don't think I ever went through it. I don't think I've ever been through this one before. Because this looks very... Yeah, this looks very outskirts-y. Yeah, cycle... 18 cycles remaining. We have another scav toll. Yeah, there's another scav toll we gotta pay. So I gotta go through here. Is that a... Hold on. Is this a scav toll with a Miros vulture? Or is that a normal vulture? That's a normal vulture. Hey, scavs. Y'all want a pearl? Or are you guys a little bit busy dealing with the fact that there's a vulture? Okay, somebody picked it up. Hopefully it was one of the correct scavs. I'd eat the pearl, except we have a brain cell in our stomach right now. Hi, scav. You good, scav? That scav appears to be having a... Oh, gosh. That is a terrifying thing to go into a room with. Rain World's most violent toll. There's always a war happening on that one. I entirely believe it. This is not a calm path, and I did not want to fall down this. I did not want to fall down there. Because apparently there's there appears to be some stuff happening on screen. That was a very chaotic... I guess going down there did sort of work out the way I wanted it to. Lizard party. Lizard party, vulture party. Party. There's a drop wig over there with... There's a drop wig over there to the left that dropped a berry as bait. There's a lizard here. Holy cow. Thank you, Rain World. This is... Yeah, there's gonna be red lizards in the area. This is a slightly chaotic Rain World. This is a slightly chaotic cycle. There is... Or there are... There's a red lizard on this screen. Fighting a drop wig. Yeah, red lizard fighting a drop wig. Fighting a centipede on this screen. Yeah, that's rather chaotic. I'm trying to get to literally any screen where I know how to finish navigating to garbage wastes from. There is a massive number of things on the screen. Because I'm trying to not... Yeah, I'm trying to just navigate to somewhere where I know where I need to go. Because this is... I think I need to go... I think I actually need to go down over there. I think I need to go down... Left 2 more rooms and then down, I think is where I actually needed to go. Okay, ignore the lizards. Ignore the vulture. That is having a bit of a feast right there. Yeah, there is... I don't think there's much of a fight happening on any of these screens, Crow. I think everything is just chaos at this point. Because I want to say that garbage wastes is generally this direction? Maybe? I'm trying to get to literally anywhere I recognize. Because we're in, like, an entire subsection of... Yeah, we're in, like, an entire subsection of outskirts that I don't spend much time... That I don't think I've really spent much time in. Or industrial. Connection from... I know which connection I'm looking for. I think it's industrial garbage is the actual pathway I'm looking at. Yeah, because I know there's a connection around here somewhere. That generally goes to where I'm trying to get. Hey, thanks for stopping by the stream. But yeah. I think... Yeah, there's that whole just... That rightward path could also go through shaded, if need be. Okay, there we go. Now I know where I'm at. Do I still have some cycle time? I still have some cycle time. Hi there. That was a... I'm being chased by a red lizard. Okay, then. That is not great. Yeah, that is very much what I'd call not great. Hi there, lizard. That is also not the pipe I wanted to go through. We're being chased by a red lizard. Being chased by a red lizard is somewhat terrifying. Is it gonna come through here again? Does that red lizard just not want to give up? I think that red lizard just does not want to give up. Why? Why? Holy cow. Yeah, reds basically have vision of the entire area. So I've gathered. I didn't even get nommed by the red. I was like a frame away from jumping there. I don't think we're alive still. I think it's actually technically my first time dying to a red lizard. That was... Oh yeah, I am definitely dead. That is... That's also a very colorful red lizard. You've got to admit. I have heard of the meow mod. Oh gosh, there's 2 red lizards on this screen. Yeah, that's a very, very, really chaotic red lizard that grabbed me. Yeah, those lizards, though. Because yeah, we're very... It is a very pretty red lizard. I'll give it that much. Will the red lizard die to the vulture? It looks like the red lizard died to the vulture. Huh. I don't think I've seen a red lizard die to a vulture like that before. That was actually kind of a new thing. Yeah, that's why it can be fun to sometimes watch the death things play out, because sometimes you get to see all sorts of crazy interactions with the world. Because Raid World is a chaotic game. Yeah, Raid World is a very chaotic game, but yeah. Huge W to that vulture. That vulture's eating very well because he got both a red lizard and the slug cat that the red lizard was not letting go of. That was pretty fun though, that cycle. Rain World's least violent. Yeah, gotta go through Rain World's least violent toll here. Yeah, least violent Rain World toll booth. You guys are fine. I dropped the pearl down the hole by accident. Do you guys want the pearl or not? I'm trying to pay the toll. Okay. Hopefully that's one of the scavs, or hopefully that scav's one of the ones on the toll. Because sometimes I had one of the tolls at one point have some random just wandering scav steal my pearl instead, so it didn't count as me paying the toll. Which was moderately amusing. I'm not gonna murder the toll booth, but yeah, that toll booth was surprisingly peaceful. Ah, shoot. I should really know how to deal with lizards better than this at this point. Because lizards are not that difficult to deal with. Yeah, lizards are not that difficult. You guys are just carried away by the vulture carrying away the red. Yeah, that was probably the single luckiest vulture in Rain World right there. It's like you saw how much that vulture was struggling to even pick the red up. It was yeah, it was like even struggling to carry the red lizard. Because, yeah, normally... Yeah, normally a red versus a vulture. I don't think I have red unlocked in sandbox mode. Otherwise, I'd go drop a red in sandbox mode and just watch it murder some vultures. But, yeah. That is... not something I could say I've necessarily seen before. Hi there, scavs. You guys want me to pay your toll, right? I gave them a pearl. I need to wait for one of them to pick up the pearl, but there's a lizard in the way. None of them are picking up my toll. Yeah, none of them are picking up my toll. They're all... Okay, one of them picked up my toll. I'm gonna assume that means we're good. Yeah, I'm going to assume that means we're good to go through the toll. Also, the fact that they took that long to start fighting the lizards is a little bit strange. Normally, they're way faster to deal with to discover violence against lizards. Yeah, normally scavs just kill lizards on sight. Okay, I do not want to fall in the worm grass, but I do want to go through here. I can pick up a rock. Yeah, they had some priorities going on there. Okay, go through here, go up. I do sort of remember how to navigate this game sometimes. Maybe a little bit. 'Cause yeah, we wanted to go over there, so I need to go down right, yeah. Was there a drop rig somewhere that I just didn't even notice? I mean, there's a drop rig right there regardless. Did I fall off and drop all my stuff? I fell off and dropped all my stuff again. There is a lizard here. There are several lizards here. Hi, Green. Bye, Green. I dropped my spear. How rude. That is a problem. Yeah, that is very much a problem. Yeah, and we're dead. It's Mr. Frilly Red. Okay, apparently that's where the red came from. Apparently that's where Red Lizard came from. But yeah, there's some funny drop wings in this game. Okay, let me just dump everything off so I can eat the popcorn plant. Yeah, we have not a ton of cycles to make it all the way... even with just wanting to make it to Moon and deliver the Neuron Fly and not caring about Ascension this run, even just making it to Moon's proving to be rather difficult. Oh, you need Karma level 2 to make it through that Karma gate. Oh, that is... that's a problem. We might not be able to beat this Hunter playthrough, depending on how lucky I get. Making it to Pebbles gives me extra cycles, by the way. Does it give me, like, 2 extra cycles, or does it give me, like, 20 extra cycles? Because I don't have that many cycles of wiggle room. Yeah, I don't have that many cycles of wiggle room, and Pebbles is 7? Because Pebbles is, like, with a passage, like, 3 to 4 cycles out of the way. Yeah, it's like 3 to 4 cycles out of the way for me to get up to Pebbles by my standard route. But yeah, the karma requirement being 2 is potentially problematic. Because that gives me a bit of a challenge. Because that means I need to get to a shelter. Basically this cycle. Take Pearl. Okay, they take Pearl. That was a very calm traversal right there. Yeah, you made it with like 4 to 5 cycles and you basically reset your timer. Interesting. That would be like a plus like 50. That would be like a plus. Yeah. Maybe there's a max number that the hunter can get. That could be part of it. Like hunter has a max of yeah, like hunter could have a max number of cycles. That was even if I don't finish the hunter due to any number of things, you gotta admit that was a good one. That was a pretty good lizard kill. Yeah, you can't deny that was not a clean lizard kill right there. I like that one. Yeah, Pebbles gives 5 more, and we died, which means that this hunter attempt is basically done because I can't, or because I don't have I don't have enough karma to get back over there again. Yeah, I don't have enough karma to get back over there because I died and I can't make it through that karma gate again. And I don't think there's a good food source here. I don't think there's a good food source here. Because, yeah, I can't make it through this karma gate. That's a problem. Yeah, that is very much a problem. Huh. And I don't think I have a good solution for that problem either. Yeah, I don't think I have a solution to deal with that. Because there is not much in the way of good food anywhere near me. And we'd be burning even more cycles at that point. I mean, there is an egg bug here. But... yeah, I don't have enough karma. Huh. I mean, this will get me enough karma to give me at least another attempt, I suppose? But also... this is not a great position to be in. This is very much not a great spot to be in. Oh, I already had enough food. I should have used the shelter I ran past in the other area at least once. Yeah, I should have taken the bug to the shelter with me. Yeah, we got to the next shelter once, but I ran past it. Which was apparently not a great choice on my part. I think... yeah, I think we've very likely killed our hunter run at this point. or this attempt at this point. Because just because of that karma requirement. The fact that that's a karma level 2 gate is what's really causing me pain. Because, yeah. That burns... because, yeah, we've burned 2 entire cycles due to the karma gate requirement. And we don't have very many cycles we can burn. Yeah, if I don't get to the shelter... yeah, if I don't get to the shelter this cycle, we're probably going to need to reset the hunter run. If I don't get to the next shelter in... or if I... there's actually a couple of shelters in semi-sane locations over here now that I'm thinking about it. I'm not going to give up until I've actually soft-locked myself. There, take a pearl. Somebody please pick up my pearl. Thank you. We are in a chaos fest right there. Extra hunter information. I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later, regardless. But yeah, there's not... We're rather... cycle limited. Really? That I think is a reset. Yeah, that feels like I need to do a reset there. Because I don't have... Yeah, I don't have enough karma to keep going. Yeah, I don't have enough karma to be able to realistically make it out of that area. Because I need 2 karma to make it through that gate, and then I need to make it to a shelter. I think I might this run skipping the or the shelter that I think I have my order of operations I want to deal with. Because I want to get to that same shelter on the first cycle. Yeah, I want to use 1 cycle to get to the shelter I was in again. How many attempts do we think Hunter's going to take me? Before I figure out enough stuff to not randomly die. Yeah, because there's a lot of just small things. Is the stream still alive? My end just freaked out about the stream again. I think it was just my end, though. We go through here. Because, yeah, that did not quite work out as expected, or as I had planned that last attempt. Yeah. At least a couple of attempts. Yeah. Because I didn't really have a good way to save the karma requirement on that one. Stream's alive? Okay. The stream was freaked out a little bit on my end, and I couldn't tell if it was my end or the entire stream freaking out. Because sometimes things don't like running all the... Sometimes my internet and computer don't like running all the stream stuff all at the same time. Constantly. It occasionally causes things to just crash only on my end. But yeah, that was... Hunter's actually a little bit difficult. I do like how much stuff there was in Outskirts, though. Because that actually makes it interesting to try to navigate. Having a just absurd number of things existing. Yeah, just having an absurd number of things existing in the Outskirts was quite interesting. That's not something I normally... normally not something I see as that much stuff on screen. But yeah. Yeah, so it sounds like I do generally need to, in 19 cycles... Don't make a plan that requires passages. It makes sense. Yeah, in 19 cycles, I have to get enough karma to ascend, make it to Moon, and ascend. That is not a lot of time. Yeah, that's not a lot of time for the amount of stuff on that to-do list. Why are you angry at me, Scav? Literally, what did I do to you? I didn't even do anything to the Scav, and he just immediately is angry. Okay. The scav was not happy. I think he just wanted the pearl. Yeah, I think the scav just wanted the pearl from me. Yeah, minus 30 on spawn. That's not great. But yeah, this is gonna be somewhat tricky. Yeah, this is gonna be a somewhat tricky one to actually beat. I suppose this is one of the more considered to be one of the more difficult slug cats for a reason. As a challenge slug cat, basically. But also, yeah, this is gonna be tricky. There is a centipede directly on the other side of this pipe. Okay. Yeah, that was an inconvenient scav location. Let's see. See what I can do here. I need to make it... Cause yeah, if I can make it to that shelter that I was at before I did the reset, I can eat the popcorn plant. I can make it to a shelter in Outskirts. But then Outskirts to Industrial has a karma gate. Industrial to Garbage has a karma gate. I think there's a karma gate making it to Shoreline from there as well. And then there's a bunch of karma gates heading up to... And then there's a bunch of karma gates heading upwards to Pebbles for the karma levels. And then there's karma gates heading down to Subterranean. And I have 19 cycles. And every time I die, I lose a karma level. But, like, if you remove the die, you lose a karma level, or the karma gates requiring not all just karma level 1, if you remove either of those elements, things get quite a lot easier to handle, but those are both things that I don't think there's a way to work around. Because there's not... I haven't seen a single karma flower yet. Normally I see karma flowers running through areas like this. And normally I'd see karma flowers when running through an area like this. Kinda can. I'm, or at least I'm not aware of a way to deal with either of those problems. That isn't the remix option to make every karma gate free. Which feels overly cheaty. Yeah, that feels overly cheaty to me. Let's not die to the worm grass. Let's not die to the worm grass. Yeah, that feels a little bit cheaty. Yeah. Oh, hi, Lizard. Hi there, Lizard. Why is Lizard going where I need to go? That's not helpful. Anyway, so welcome back. We have failed the Hunter campaign once. Yeah, we have failed the Hunter campaign once because I wound up in a position where I didn't have enough karma to get through the karma gate again. Which was not great. Not great there. Because we had some red lizard troubles. Will one of them please pick up the pearl? Oh, he's dead. That scab was dead. Will one of the scabs please pick up my payment? Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying. There's just a centipede in the way that's gonna zap me to death. And I'd much appreciate not being zapped to death today. Okay. Yeah, the Hunter campaign is probably going to take me at least a couple of attempts due to just assorted garbage. What's the karma gate requirement from farm arrays to subterranean? Hold on. Yeah, what's the karma gate requirement to subterranean? No, the green neuron we ate. Because that could be an option. Because subterranean can take me to shoreline. Yeah, what's then the subterranean to shoreline karma requirement? I am picking up one of these things. The use of some objects may not be obvious at first glance. But like throwing these things at centipedes? Because specifically not shoreline to subterranean, but subterranean to shoreline is the one I'm curious about. I don't remember what that karma gate requirement is. Because I know it's 5 from shoreline to subterranean. I don't remember going the other direction. I should... What I'm doing here is I'm going to go check the map. I'm going to check the map here. Is it only 2 from sub to shore? I promise I know how to operate things. Oh wait, I don't think I went through there as monk. Because that could potentially be a solution to the problem? Or to some of my problems here? Because in theory, I might be able to traverse subterranean, or traverse sub to get to shoreline to get to moon. I think that would have at least fewer hard karma checks on it. I do need karma level 5 to get down there, though. Come on. Centipedes die, please. Centipedes die, please. Good enough. Resolve the problem of the centipede in a spot that was not helpful to me. Yeah, there are advantages to going that route. The trick is going to be navigating subterranean and then being able to get the 2 karma at the end. Just because subterranean 2 karma is fun. Or getting karma in subterranean is fun, but there should be a shelter somewhere nearby. But yeah. Yeah, this should take me up to the 5 karma I'm gonna need to get into subterranean. Hopefully I'm not misremembering where subterranean actually is. Ah, yes. Rain World crashed again. A classic. Yeah, a classic that Rain World crashed again. But yeah, I'm trying to think of the best ways to get to where I need to be. Because, yeah. I know where Moon is. I know where Pebbles is. Okay, it does look like it saved the 5 karma before the game crashed. Okay. Take another attempt at it here. We're making another attempt at it here. Because, yeah, the real tricky thing is just that we have that cycle countdown timer. So I only get so many mistakes when I need to go through... when I also need to deal with karma gates that have karma requirements for them. I don't think I'm getting that collectible right here. Fall all the way down by accident. Hunter's breath seems to be not abnormally short, at least. Okay, we should be able to get to Subterranean somewhere around here. I don't actually remember where the entrance to Subterranean is, now that I'm thinking about it. And I may have gone the wrong way. Okay, we need to take one of the reindeer over to get to Subterranean, I think. If I'm not misremembering. If I'm not misremembering, I need to take one of the reindeer over to Subterranean. Yeah, I need to get on his head. He is in not a useful position for me to get on top of him. Yeah, I needed to get onto the reindeer. Can I get onto this one? And then make it over to that one? Nope. Okay, that was not the correct way to go through the worm grass. That was it's always slightly sketchy to go through worm grass like that. There's a giant centipede here. I literally can't do anything right here. I think I went the wrong way. I don't know why everybody stopped talking. I really need to know more about navigation about how to navigate Rain World here. Because, yeah, I'm having the slight problem of... I don't know enough about the navigation of Rain World in order to plot out an even remotely efficient route, given how tight the timing is on Hunter. So I'm kind of wondering if I might need to do another playthrough like the Monker campaign. Yeah, because I'm kind of wondering if I might need to do like another playthrough like the regular Survivor campaign before I do Hunter, so I can actually spend some time studying the map. Because I am having some major navigational challenges. I also just got myself stuck. Yeah, I'm having some major navigational difficulties right now. That is not a conveniently located beehive. For not dying to lots of stuff. There's a lot of worm grass here. Yeah, because I'm like very, very lost about where I'm actually trying to get to. Like I know the general layout of the regions. Like I know that, okay, so like subterranean connects approximately to these locations and whatnot, but actually getting around the regions is not something I'm having a good... Yeah, because I don't know enough about actually getting around inside of the region to avoid getting horribly lost. That is not where I need to go. Oh, is the echo down here? Is this generally where the echo is? I don't know where the Farmer Ray's echo is because I've never seen it before. So I'm, like, basically completely lost still. Okay, so, yeah, I know where that tunnel is. Is it through here? Yeah, the screen gets all funky. I know that normally means echo. Oh yeah, there's the echo. Strange. Something still draws me here, even after all this time. The weather is so different now, but the fields. I do not need eyes to know that the grasses still sway gently in the winds. To have grasped at the boundless infinities of the cosmic void. Yet here I am, contemplating these same fields as I once did, talking to some sort of rodent. That's a little bit rude. That's a little bit rude for him to call me a rodent. You encountered the echo of Abel 18 Amber... I don't know if that said bands or beads. There's not a whole lot I can do to, speed that text up. Yeah, the space octopus lore. Yeah, space octopus lore is critically important to Rain World. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what text that said. Okay, I can eat these centipedes over here. Okay, yeah, there's a baby centipede here I can nom on. I just want to make sure I have food for if I find a good shelter. I do not need that many rocks. Really? The centipede's running away from me. Okay. Yeah, Echo Flakes, your favorite cereal. But yeah. I'm not really sure where I'm trying to go. Oh, there's a colored pearl over to the right. I'm not trying to clear either of those gaps, though, effectively. But yeah. One problem at a time. That's my first time ever seeing that echo, though. Yeah, remember to go left. Normally to get to Moon, you gotta go right, but I guess in order to get to Sub, I do have to go left, more left. Oh yeah, I vaguely recognize this. Yeah, I vaguely recognize where we are. Yeah, there's a lot of places you go left to reach. There's also a lot of places you go right to reach, such as Moon. Can you please let me onto your head? Please let me onto your head. Okay. We're on his head. Okay. Because, yeah, I think this guy takes... I think this is the guy who takes me to sub, or the one that takes me over to sub. But, yeah, we are very cycle limited. Okay. Yeah, the bunnies are a little bit... not the most intelligent creatures in Rain World. Yeah, get the old controllable reindeers mod. I don't think this one has very many I think this one didn't put very much of its stat points into intelligence. I think it put them all into just legs. Because that seems to be about all we get is just... He seems to put all of his stat points into just having legs. Oh, there's some unlockable stuff right here. Oh, fun. I don't usually get unlockable stuff. Do I want to use that shelter? I don't know if I want to use that shelter. I'm still very, very lost. Yeah, the level of lost I am right now is not great for the Hunter campaign. Use the shelter? Because, yeah, I don't want to use the shelters because I only have a couple... Because of the shelter, or because of Hunter's, time crunch here. Because we only have a couple of cycles. Yeah. 1% intelligence, 99% legs, 1% loaf. I'm going to ignore the fact that that adds up to 0% intelligence. I have no... Yeah, 0% intelligence, 99% legs, 1% loaf. I think. Right, I have to hit down here. Yeah, gotta hold the down button there. But yeah, the navigational... The fact that I'm bad at navigating inside the areas is making the Hunter... Is making figuring out where to go as Hunter tricky. Trickier than it should be. Yeah, next shelter is past the Carmate. Have to make it there. With enough food to be able to use said shelter. I see a couple of baby centipedes, though. Yeah, I see a couple of baby centipedes I can munch on. For some free-ish food. Yeah, eat the baby centipedes. Each one of them gives me 2 food blips. Yeah, 2 food pips each. Yeah, it's... I think I might be unnecessarily stressing out about... Yeah, I think I'm, like, unnecessarily stressing out about the cycle timer. But it's also a really short cycle timer. Or a really short... not cycle timer. A really short counter. Oh, hey, look, drop... That's not a drop, that's a spider. Spider is not my friend. Yeah, spider is not my friend. Don't think you can share your art? Hi, Spider. You're not my friend. You're not my friend, Spider. What did I say? Oh, that is not a pole. That is a pole plant. I'm not that stupid. I saw that pole plant wiggle. Oh gosh, there is more spider than I like here. Mostly because they're difficult to deal with. Oh gosh, why are there so many spiders here? And why are there so many of the spiders that are like the spitter spiders? And also quite a few pole plants. But that is not as far up my priority list. Is that... I need to figure out how to get through there, but there's a spitter spider in the way. It didn't even go through the pipe. It's just standing up there. I'm legitimately not sure how to get up there. Because we have that spider in the way. And it seems to still be alive. Yeah, the spider is definitely still alive. Okay, it went through the pipe that time at least? Okay. Yeah, glad you went in the opposite direction of this. Yeah, that's the entrance to sub, if I'm not mistaken. Is the one over to the left. Yeah. Oh gosh, that's a big centipede. Or that's a centipede that I can't deal with easily. Okay. Centipede dead. Shouldn't Moon's Overseer be leading me somewhere? In theory? Oh yeah, there was an Overseer in this room. Not really, not really helpful. Oh, I need one of the egg things. I need to summon one of the reindeer to take me left. Yeah, I need to get one of the reindeer to take me to the left. Yeah, Moon's Overseer isn't really around. Oh yeah, that's not Moon. That's that one's pet. Which Overseer was that? Yeah, we have some worm grass. Yeah, we have some worm grass. I got to get past here to the left. Step 1, get on to the reindeer. Okay. Yeah, the blue one's pebbles. Come on, reindeer. Come on. It's like he didn't want to stand up. I don't want you to go to the right. I want you to go to the left. The reindeer are not very... These things are really not smart. Okay, is he going to turn around? There he goes. Yeah, he's really... I think this one's less intelligent than the previous one. Blue is Pebbles, yellow is Moon, red is Sun. Yeah, the other random two don't have canonical iterators. Gotcha. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Come on. Yeah, this guy's not... Yeah, these reindeer are... not intelligent. He's a little... He's a little dumb. Just a little. Oh yeah, I remember this. This was actually, I think, the first path I ever took to get to... Yeah, I think this was the first path I ever took to get to sub. Subterranean. And yeah. Yeah, this I think is the way we got to Subterranean playing my first Survivor playthrough. Are those actually poles? Yes. Yes, those are actually indeed poles. That was not intentional to throw that out right there. Can I? There's an unlock up there that I kind of want to try to grab real quick. I can. Okay. I don't know if I use this shelter or if there's a shelter right inside of sub. I can't remember. There's also a very, very inconveniently placed spider right there. I'm pretty sure there's a shelter just inside of Subterranean. That hopefully I can get to without this spider eating some slug cat. Now, one up, one down left. Step one, I have to get past Spider Friend here. Yeah, one up. I want to get one on this side of the Karma Gate, if possible. Okay, shelter. I didn't know that the shelter existed. The stream is kind of a little bit hiccupy today. Okay, we made it into Subterranean. Yeah, the stream's a little bit hiccupy today. My internet is struggling a little bit right now. It's dropped about 0.5% of the stream, my internet. Which usually isn't too much, because it's usually only like my internet's normally only dropping like 1 or 2 frames at a time. I mean, you have to remember, I'm pushing 25 megabytes per second through my internet. Actually, probably closer to 30 megabytes per second. Not like megabits, like actual megabytes per second upload through my internet. Is this the Echo? This is the Echo. A little beast. But not as dim as the rest, perhaps. This is the other Echo I've seen. So down to the depths you go, as many others before you, drawn to the void again and again, an endless drip, drip, drip. I knew that there was an Echo somewhere, and once I got into the room, I recognized the room. Much like these tunnels and caves that amuse me so. The bones of forgotten civilizations, heaped like so many sticks. But yeah. Did they dig too deep or not deep enough? Fools, we were right to drill straight through them. Yeah, the echoes are kind of fun. Yeah, that echo and the one right by Pebbles are the only two I've ever really run into before. Because this one I ran into entirely by accident. Okay, the echoes do not burn a cycle timer. That's actually somewhat useful information to verify. I keep, like... I like how I'm just shuffling my spear, eating the popcorn plant. Because it's the same button to use to do the spear swap and eat the popcorn plant. Okay, that is... We might do that. We might actually wind up doing the Echo route instead of talking to Pebbles to ascend. Yeah, I don't know what... all the lore of the space octopi. I know at least a very small... Why did I just fall like that? Oh yeah, we have gooey duck. I can grab a gooey duck. And make the worm grass at least a little bit less annoying. Because now I need to just work... So we have a shelter inside sub. Yeah, we have a shelter inside sub. I'd like to not zero out my karma if possible. Zeroing out my karma would not be great. But also... We have a shelter inside a sub, because we do need a karma to get out of subterranean later. The spider grabbed me. I'm not sure why I didn't throw a spear at the spider. Spider spaz out? Okay, yeah, we're dead. I was not late to my meeting yesterday. I was almost late to my meeting yesterday. But not quite. But yeah, you're having more memory problems than the collapsed iterator. That's unfortunate. Step 1, eat popcorn plant. Yeah, we should... Once I make it into shoreline, I don't think it's usually... Shoreline's usually too dangerous of an area for me to hang out in. I normally don't have too many issues there. It has a 50% rate for slug pups. I don't know if I'm good enough at this game yet to deal with slug pups as hunter. Is my concern there. Because like I want to do stuff with slug pups at some point, but I'm not sure I'm good enough at Rain World in general to deal with slug pups as hunter specifically. Because that would be I'm already having enough of a hard time handling just hunter. Let alone if you throw slug pups into the mix. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely... Because you have to get all the food and stuff for them and watch out for the fact that they have 3 brain cells between the entire slug pup population. That is not a great location for those enemies. Yeah, that's not a great location for some of those lizards. Hi, cyan lizard. Hi, cyan lizard. No, I am not food. I am not food, cyan lizard. He took my gooey duck. He took my gooey duck. How rude. How rude of that cyan lizard. Take my gooey duck. He's still alive? Not anymore. You are coming with me. I want my gooey duck. I also technically don't need to eat this cyan lizard because, I already ate the popcorn plant. Okay. Get past the cyan lizard. Yeah, he probably would have gotten tamed by the gooey duck, by taking the gooey duck. Which might have been a good idea. Possibly. But, regardless, I can't see a dang thing down there. Something broke with one of the mods. I think the textures broke. Which is annoying because that means if I exit, we're more than 30 seconds in, so that costs me a karma level. we appear to I'm guessing that's the screen scroll mod that broke. I don't think I've ever seen that happen. Like, there's literally nothing I can do other than hit the exit button, solely because, oh, hey, look, the game also crashed. So, solely because, what am I supposed to do at that point? Yeah, has sub always been this dark? That's why I'm like, oh, that's a dark room, let me go back. I go back to the room I was just in, and it's still dark, and I'm just like, okay, I don't think that is sub breaking. Or sub being dark. Because I don't remember it getting that dark. Yeah, I'm like, I don't remember sub getting that dark before. I remember sub being dark. I don't remember it being pitch black. Okay. That was a little bit suboptimal. Can I just throw that spear for now? There's a lot of spears in the area. Yeah, I gotta traverse through sub now to get over to shoreline, which I believe is one of the rightmost exits to sub, is where shoreline is. So I just gotta get all the way over there. Yeah, darker than usual, wonder why. And then, yeah, I tried to hit the exit button to exit the game so I could just reload the texture cache. Does it do that every time? I mean, if we find a bug in any of the mods I'm using, I could just go fix the mod. Because, Rain World mods are not that complicated. Yeah, Rain World mods are not that complicated to, work with. Because they're... Yeah, Rain World mods are pretty... Rain World's a pretty easy game to mod. Suboptimal. My game's supposed to be reloading regions every time I go through a gate. Whether or not it actually is a different question. Because, yeah, it's supposed to be. Really? There's only, like... We've got the big one's screen scroll. We have diverse shelters and OSHA compliant in the fixed version of OSHA compliant shelters. And then what's in my pocket, music display. Like, there's not any crazy mods installed. I'd have to go look at the actual full list. But there's not that many, but there's not a huge number that are like major changes. I think most of the problems and crashes are due to, are specifically due to the scrolling screens mod. Seems to be what's been the most problematic. Because I looked at a couple of the crash dumps from, or I looked at a couple of the, I have the game set up to take crash dumps every time it crashes. So sad I don't have the Ultra Kill title display. Did not know that was a mod. I do take suggestions for mods. Whether or not I install them this month is a different question. Because it took me quite a while to remember to install the other mods. Okay, grab the gooey duck so I can get through those. There we go. But yeah. Little bit goofy at times. Yeah, I was looking through a couple of the crash dumps from last stream, and they did largely seem to be things breaking because like it was like misbuffering to the GPU when working with. It was misbuffering stuff to the GPU when working specifically with the. Hi, Scav. Go in the hole, please. Yeah, when working with the textures for the scrollable screens. What was causing a lot of the crashes was it was trying to load the textures for the scrolling. For the screen scroll mod onto my GPU, and my GPU has more than enough video memory to handle it. But the game was still kind of slightly freaking out. What's over here? No, I want my gooey duck. I like my gooey duck. But I might need to... But, like, I might need to mess with... That is a lot of centipedes there. And a cyan lizard. And a black lizard. And a cyan... And a... I'm zapped. Yeah, because, like, specifically, like, the screen scroll mod occasionally overloads my... Seems to be, like, causing some sort of internal crash in my graphics card driver when buffering textures occasionally. Like, when loading, buffering and unbuffering textures, like, 1 in, like, 30 times. I did not mean to kill the noodle fly. Yeah, the lack of the beast in that room. A little scary. But yeah, sub might take a while for me to actually get through here. I have a couple of different routes I can take through sub. But the big thing for me is I have a checkpoint over... I have that shelter there. And dying doesn't lower my timer. Yeah, all the noodle flies are orphans now. Whoops. They'll survive. It's character development for them. Yeah, I wonder if this route might be a easier route. I like how the music title's just Orange Lizard. I mean, I already ate stuff. Oh, what? That is a interesting color scheme on that one there. Come on. Yeah, that's a rather interesting color scheme on that jetfish. Did I die again, or is everything here the same looking? We didn't technically ever die as Hunter, I don't think. We did have a slight problem at one point of I ran out of karma to keep going the route I was taking. But yeah, so we're trying a different route this run, but I'm also still averaging being somewhere between completely lost and almost completely lost. Yeah, the screen... I do like the screen scroll. I might, at some point, do some light debugging of the actual code of the screen scroll mod to see if I can't figure out why it's misbuffering to my graphics card and fix it. Ah, shoot. I thought I could get past it. Because, like, gotta remember, I'm a software engineer by trade. I work with a lot of code. So fixing a video game mod is not exactly something that's difficult for me a lot of the time. I just don't know what's... and I kind of know vaguely where it's breaking in the mod. Yeah, if I could fix screen share, I should share it. Or screen scroll, I should share it. Because, like, I know vaguely where it's breaking in the mod, just from the crash diagnostics I got last stream. But I'm not a fan of writing graphics driver code. If anybody who's ever written large amounts of graphics code knows how painful that is. Or even, like, graphics adjacent code. You know how painful that can get. Okay, I'm not gonna pick up a gooey duck. I'm gonna try to do this without a gooey duck so that I stop throwing a gooey duck at things that are trying to attack me and dying as a result. Because that's what took me out the last couple of cycles, or the last couple attempts here. Yeah, as a general rule, if I have an actual error text, like if I have an actual error, I can usually fix problems in code regardless of whose code it actually is. And I have an error. Meanwhile, I'm over here as a professional software engineer. I've written... How many lines of code do I think I've written so far in my career? Probably at least a couple million lines of code in total. I'm not actually sure I have a precise number. But I've written a lot of code. Yeah, I've written a lot of code over the years. I mean, I've talked about the fact that I'm a software engineer before, I'm pretty sure. But it is still software engineering is still a rather involved job. Because even if you've written, like, millions of lines of code, that's still quite a lot. Or there's still a lot more code out in the world. Because Rain World itself, I think, is somewhere on the range of 2 to 3 million lines of code. Somewhere around there. I do see the explosive spear. Don't worry. I also see a scav with an explosive going towards a spider. Yeah, there's a spider there, and there's a scav there. And that's also where I need to go. Which is moderately inconvenient. Oh, I think the stream just hiccuped again right there. Maybe a little bit. I could kill the scav. But he has such nice blue eyes. Why would I kill a scav has such nice blue eyes? Presumably, oh yeah, this is the Miro Spurred room. I forgot that this room exists. Yeah, that scav had, like, very nice, like, cyan-colored eyes. Why would I kill him? Yeah, I had completely forgotten that one of the rooms in Subterranean just has random Miro Spurs in it. Which caused, yeah, that's fun. scav colors and eyes being based off cats. Is that a theory, though, or is that just a fact? Step 1. Get unstuck. There we go. Is this where I want to go? I don't think that's where I want to go. I think I need to be more right. I think I need to be even further right. Oh, hey, look, Miros birds. The Miros birds are a little bit annoying. Yeah, the Miros birds are a little bit annoying to deal with. That Miros bird has, like, feathers. I don't think I've ever seen a Miros bird with feathers like that before. Did you see that on his, like, neck? How that one Miros bird right there had those, like, feather frills on his neck? I don't think I've ever seen... the mohawk. I don't think I've ever seen that on the Miros bird before. Granted, I've only seen so many Miros birds. I've only seen so many Miros birds anyways, so I'm not entirely surprised that there's things I haven't seen on Miros birds. I think I've only seen Miros birds like 3 instances. What is that dropwig doing? I don't know what that dropwig is trying to do right there. Ah, shoot, I threw my spear. I threw my spear at the cyan lizard and missed. Hey, look! Our scav friend survived. That's definitely the same scav. But yeah, that dropwig was, having a day right there. Yeah, that dropwig was just, like, spazzing out. The scavs are so funny. They do all need to be exterminated for what they did to poor Artificer, but the scavs are still quite funny. Oh, hi there. Can I help you? Yes? Thank you. Is that a albino form of the Leviathan? I did not mean to pick up that lizard. Yeah, I did not mean to pick up an entire cyan lizard right there. That is, I think I don't think I've ever... I think I've seen the Leviathan down here before. I don't think I've ever seen it with the albino variant on it. Yeah, I've seen the Leviathan down here. I haven't seen the albino Leviathan down here. Is it always albino? Okay, then maybe I'm just misremembering? Because I don't remember seeing him as... I don't remember seeing the albino Leviathan at the very minimum. Could just be that I am slowly losing it. We are definitely getting nommed on by that cyan lizard, though. Also, yeah, welcome to the stream. We're getting absolutely wrecked by cyan lizards. And also Rain World occasionally crashing. We finished the Riv playthrough. And now we're attempting Hunter. Well, one playthrough at it... Yeah, the Riv playthrough we finished pretty early on there. Yeah. The Leviathan is, I know I've seen that Leviathan before. I don't remember seeing him as an albino Leviathan before. But sounds like they're always that color. Which, apparently I'm just going crazy. Can't say I'm surprised. Can't say I'm particularly surprised that I'm going a little crazy sometimes. Okay, go through here. Cool. Make it through here. Ignore all the gooey ducks because they keep killing me. Oh, don't want to go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the shoreline gate's closer. I still don't. I'm still not great at navigating this area. or rather, I'm still not great at navigating in Rain World in general. And that includes in this area. Oh gosh, that's less great. The fact that there's a salamander right there. They're way faster in the water than I am. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, I'm just gonna go here. And avoid the... avoid dealing with the salamander that I keep calling an axolotl. Because they look like an axolotl. Hey, Scav. Are you a friendly Scav? You are a friendly Scav. A friendly Scav. You are not a friendly Scav. You want to deal with the, would you like to deal with the Karma Lizard here? For me? Oh gosh, I'm getting worm grasped. I'm getting worm grasped to death. Yeah, they don't look anything like a salamander. I would have survived there had I not stood in the worm grass. I may at some point here just go poke the mods or poke the screen scroll mod. I like how somebody updated. I like how the diverse shelters mod updated in the last like 20 seconds or the last like 20 minutes since our last crash. That is pretty funny timing on the update right there. Yeah, the screen scroll's awesome. The screen scroll does keep crashing my game, though. Because the screen scroll textures misbuffered in my GPU and caused my game to just die. That was not what I intended to do. We are dead this cycle. I did not mean to kill your child, Noodlefly. Is there a mod to help the screen scroll stop crashing my game that already exists? Because it's definitely the screen scroll that keeps crashing my game. But, like, that is... I know that that's why my game keeps crashing. Just some slight casual murder in the morning. You know. Normal Rain World things. Okay. But yeah. Yeah, game crashes loading next region for screen scroll. Yeah, the game is very stable in general, and most of the mods are stable. It's just the screen scroll. Because you could see it stutter a little bit sometimes when it loads a larger screen. And if it tries, and it's like it's not... I think I just figured out why the screen scroll mod break crashes my computer. I'm pretty sure that the reason that the screen scroll mod... Okay, that did not work. Do it on screen. I don't like programming live in front of people is the problem. that make... Like, yes, I can program live in front of people. I've done it quite a bit at various points in time. But I'm pretty sure that the screen scroll mod doesn't actually clean up after itself correctly. I almost guarantee that the reason the screen scroll mod crashes my game is because it's not cleaning up all of the textures after it finishes loading each region or each screen. Anyways, yeah. Currently plotting your route from Moon to Pebbles. But the Hunter playthrough here might... I'm still debating how I want to handle this Hunter playthrough because I'm having major navigational difficulties playing as Hunter still. I'm still having like major navigational difficulties playing as Hunter. So I'm kind of wondering if it might be useful to start a second playthrough as one of the other slug cats, like Survivor, and try to get better at navigation in parallel. Yeah, we have life bar enabled. We have the life bar mod somewhere in the list. Which is probably a good thing given or probably a useful thing to see. I can generally tell when things are actually dead or not, but very slug pup while I do. Possibly. That's entirely possible. Karma Lizard Room. A Karma Lizard Room complete with worm grass. And more worm grass. And maybe some more worm grass just for good measure. None of the worm grass is actually that dangerous, though. That green thing over the noodle flies is almost certainly the health bar mod. Because it kind of gives you that greenish to reddish maroon color scheme. Am I being chased by a spider? I think I was being chased by a spider. Yeah, because, yeah, I'm, like, my biggest challenge as Hunter is that I just don't know where I just am not good at navigating the area. Which is doing all passages run as Survivor. That could actually be or even like all passages, all shelters, something like that. That could actually be a fun run. Because, like, I definitely need to learn how to navigate Rain World better than I can right now. Yeah, the problem is that the list of areas I'm familiar with is an empty list. Or the list of areas that I can... You'd think that having beaten 6 slug cats, I'd know how to navigate Rain World. But not really. Yeah, you'd think that 6 slug cats like 6 slug cat campaigns completed. The only 2 I haven't completed being Hunter and Saint would imply that I might have learned some of the map, but apparently not. Yeah, we tried to go through Outskirts, but Outskirts had the problem of Red Lizard. That red lizard that got eaten by the vulture was hilarious, though. Okay, I'm just using one of my spears to get out of here. I don't even care. Yeah, I don't even care about using one of my spears to get out of there right now. Because, that is a rather awkward one little jump there. Okay, and we can get another spear right there anyways. But yeah. Can I help you, Miros Bird? But yeah. Doing some other... Because, like, at some point I need to beat Saint. Yeah, at some point I need to beat Saint. At some point I need to beat Hunter. I want to do a survivor run to Journey's End area. To Journey's End instead of Ascension. Now that we have that area unlocked from Gourmand. Sorry for the sudden flashbang. I did not expect Miros birds right there. Are you gonna spear me? You're not. Okay. Friendly scav. And yeah, there's quite a few things I want to, There's still quite a few things. I want to do a Ascension Artificer run at some point. I've heard that that's a very fun and very different way to play Artificer. Is to get Ascension as Artificer. And I've just never done that. Is there anything up there? No. Get a couple slug pups on the Journey's End Survivor run. I could definitely do that. That is a lot of lizards. There appears to be a small amount of violence happening in Rain World. Of course he saw me. Of course I don't have a rock right now. Of course he stole my spear. Why wouldn't he? I didn't realize that those counted as a rock. Yeah, I didn't realize that these counted as a rock. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, I hadn't realized that these little food things count as a rock. And yes, we do have the rock bonk sound. Because why wouldn't you want the rock to go bonk? Oh, that's not even a passage. Why was I trying to go that way? Not even through. That's not even a way to get through. We are being followed by a lizard. Rockin' right hand, yep. That was not the lizard I was expecting to deal with. Okay. We just got nommed on by a lizard. I don't think we're technically dead yet. But we're functionally dead. There's a lot of cyan. Oh yeah, there's a lot of cyan lizards in this room. Dodgeball rocks sound funnier. Okay, now we're dead. Yeah, we're trying. I'm guessing that the pipe I need to go through is the one up at the top there. Forgot to change the DMS skin, was bewildered by a very long tail. That's fun. That's funny. Yeah, very long tail. To pick up my spears again. Try to not murder the Noodlefly children. Yet. Having a hard time deciding a mascot. It is quite difficult coming up with mascots. It does take quite a bit of thought. The tail's like double the size of the slug cat body. Okay, that is a excessively long tail, but also a very funny length for the tail. Yeah, there's a lot of lizards. There's a couple lizards here. Between me and, presumably, I have a shelter over here somewhere. Okay, you can take the yeek. I'm not going to complain about him taking the yeek. Okay, go over here, past the monster kelp, past the worm grass. Yeah, I don't care about the yeek surviving. Which might be a little bit mean. Or not the yeek, the jetfish. The fact that it's white makes it look like a yeek. Okay, that was a lizard. Come on. Come on. You wanna... Oh, I'm like dead. You didn't miss anything important, White Soul. Yeah, I keep... Well, we're in Subterranean. It is... rather tricky right now. Because, yeah, I'm having a heck of a hard time getting through Subterranean as Hunter. I'm just having a heck of a hard time getting through anything as Hunter right now. But most of that is because I don't know where I'm going. And my navigational skills are 0. Yeah, my navigational skills are 0 is just is my main problem right now. Also, if... We're probably coming up on another crash here here soon. If I had to guess. If I had to guess, the game's gonna probably crash on us again here in a short bit. I could murder some scavs. Murder. And we exploded ourselves, but yeah. Yeah, we did not quite get to, we didn't go super speedrunner mode. I don't usually speedrunner mode in Rain World because I'm not good enough at Rain World to do that. Okay, eat the popcorn plant again. Was there any point in killing those scavs? Not really. Was it fun? Was it worth it? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely worth it to fight those scavs for no reason other than fight the scavs. Because this is Rain World. Zooming down the wall. I don't want to go to the Echo again. There's nothing down there for me. Okay, there we go. Don't want to go down the Echo, towards the Echo. I want to go towards Subterranean. All the way down here. There we go. There we go. I think it's gonna just get random bursts of suddenly being halfway decent at playing video games. We're surviving. Possibly surviving. The worm grass is always very freaky looking. Really? I didn't hit the or my spear throw like launched right over it. Okay. There is some sort of lizard over there, apparently. Apparently there's some sort of lizard over there. Tail literally spans the length of the lizard while you're being dragged. That's a rather long... That's a respectable tail length. There is a caramel lizard here. I don't know, White Soul. That is not a convenient location for the caramel lizard to be hanging out. Okay, juke out the caramel lizard. Introduce the caramel lizard to the wonders of worm grass over there. The worm grass is... The worm grass is hilarious. Do not Murospurd. I think I need to go through here. Okay, yeah, go through here. And then we should have like 2 screens of Murospurds, if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, there should be 2 screens of Murospurds over here. That is a scav at low health. Why? Okay, yeah, black lizard. Not Murospurd. And not a Murospurd. There's a centipede up there. I don't see any Murospurds. I know they can spawn on this screen, though. And that makes me nervous. Because I don't know where they are. And not knowing where the Murospurds are makes me concerned that they're going to be right there. So, apologies again for the random flashbang. Every time you pick up a flashbang, just assume every time you see me pick up a flashbang, just assume I'm going to randomly be throwing it out at something. Like that. That was, I suppose, one way to get through the Murospurd room. And then we immediately get centipeded. Okay. Yep, there we go. There we go. That's Rain World crashing again. It does it a lot with the scroll mod. Yeah, it's done that quite a few times thanks to the scroll mod. I'm not entirely sure what I think about that. There might be an epilepsy setting on Rain World somewhere. Yeah, I'm having a real tough time dealing with Hunter here. Yeah, the Hunter playthrough here is kind of difficult. Yeah, massive, heavy, aggressive beasts that lunge at you. That's a little bit terrifying. That's definitely a little bit terrifying for the poor slug cat. Okay, eat popcorn. Eat the popcorn plant. But yeah, like the thing I'm kind of debating for Rain World right now is how much time do I put into just trying to get through the Hunter playthrough versus how much time do I start the Saint playthrough at some point here before I finish Hunter versus do I do like another run through as like Survivor or something to learn to navigate a bit more? Because Hunter is... As far as a hard mode goes, Hunter definitely meets that requirement. Or definitely meets the requirements I'd expect for a hard mode. Because in some point in there, also the Artificer playthrough second Artificer playthrough I want to do. I do not want to lizard. Yeah, I do not want to lizard there. But I want to do an Ascension run as Artificer at some point as well. Trust you save Saint for last for peak experience. I don't have the context for why Saint last is such a peak experience. Yeah. Leave Saint for last. Unless I want to get the death ending. I think I'm probably going to wind up doing 2 separate Hunter playthroughs. One for each ending anyways. And I feel like this one's probably going to be the death ending. Yeah, I feel like this one's probably going to be the death ending. For Hunter. And then at some point in the future, after I've played even more Rain World, we'll do a second Hunter ending for Ascension. Because I feel like what'll wind up happening. Yeah, that Caramel Lizard's in a rather annoying spot right there. Because I want to see a bunch of the different endings of the game on through different playthroughs. And that is a variety of endings that we could get. Because I feel like the big part of the story for Hunter is just making it to Moon. It is just being able to make it to Moon at some point. So maybe a balance would be Hunter death ending. Survivor / or like Hunter death ending. I'm trying to think. Hunter death ending, Saint, Survivor and Artificer Ascension playthroughs, and then another Hunter Ascension ending might possibly be a good, or at least an acceptable combo there, or ordering there. That's doable, and not but not like excessively difficult. Which is kind of what I'd be, and like wouldn't be frustratingly difficult. Yeah. I'm trusting you guys on the Saint for last. Is there anything from the Hunter Ascension ending specifically that would be not fun to do it with, or that we need to do before Saint compared to the Hunter death ending? Is, I think, my one question that I want to know an answer for, to know or to know how I want to order the rest of the Slugcat campaigns. Come on, unstun yourself. You just got slightly poisoned. Not really. Because, like, I will do... what I'll say, I will do a Hunter Ascension ending at some point. I'm just debating if I want to do the Hunter Death ending, Saint, and another Monk and Artificer, or not another Monk, not another Survivor and Artificer playthrough round before I do the Hunter Ascension ending. Because, like, specifically the Ascension version of Survivor here, or not Survivor, of Hunter here, versus just the normal ending. Yeah. Gap fillers for timeline. Yeah, mostly Hunter's lore. Which I only get... Which it sounds like I get Hunter's lore from making it to Moon. Because I'm very confident that can make it to Moon as is right now. Yeah, after the DLC, it's kind of lacking. Your opinion, of course. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a Hunter... Yeah, I think I'm going to do a Hunter Death campaign this run. I think doing this one as a Hunter Death death run. And then... But for the lore... we got Miro spurted. Yeah, I think doing this as a Hunter Death campaign for the lore, followed, because I can definitely beat this, or I can definitely, it might take a couple of streams, but I can definitely get Hunter to I could definitely get Hunter to Moon on this run. Even with my limited navigational abilities. It's just then getting from there, or I should be able to. It's just going to be getting from there to, from here to Ascension that I'm not sure I can pull off with my navigation. Play Gorman and go to where I died as Hunter for a funny Easter egg. I've gotten enough hints that I'm pretty sure I know what that Easter egg is. Yeah, I don't think you explicitly told me what it is, White Soul, but I think I've gotten enough hints from people that I'm guessing there's a fourth rot variant. Is my theory. And I'm suspecting I'm correct with that theory. I've never seen it. So I could still be wrong. And I don't think you guys ever told me explicitly. Really? Of all the ways to die right there. Yeah, of all the ways to die right there. Yeah, I think that my plan is... Yeah, I think I like my plan. For Slugcat ordering. Of Hunter Death, Saint, Survivor, all passages, Artificer Ascension, Hunter Ascension. Yeah, we got the hint for Gormand Hunter combo, or it being Gormand Hunter, because somebody at one point mentioned play Gormand before Hunter, otherwise something shows up that'll make it more difficult. Which seems to be this Easter egg you guys keep referencing. Yeah, I think I like that theory for the Slugcat ordering, because then I have all the lore from stuff that's not Saint, or all the major lore from stuff that's not Saint, before I go play that one. Yeah. Bonus challenges for Saint, which I'm sure I'll do at some point. Because I've been really enjoying playing Rain World, so don't plan to stop playing Rain World anytime soon. It's Rain World went from a game that I wasn't really sure I was enjoying for the first couple of streams to probably one of my favorite games I've played. I have. Which is pretty good, a pretty good improvement there. Going from I kind of am having fun to, oh yeah, this is fun. Because that's basically how Rain World progressed for me there. I think I really started to enjoy it right around when I made it to Pebbles for the first time as Survivor. And don't they have another DLC in the works for Rain World right now? Oh yeah, there's still a ton of stuff I can do. So many fun challenges and side quests and whatnot. Where am I on the screen? There I am. There's a lot more content here, which I am absolutely going to be getting. Yeah, I will absolutely be getting the DLC, the other DLC also. I'm not hostile, Scavs. There are a lot of you guys in the tunnel, though. Come on, let me out of the tunnel. Let that thing through. Yeah, I'm absolutely gonna get that DLC when it comes out. I probably won't be playing it on stream, at least for a little bit, so that people don't have to worry about speedrunning to finish the DLC before me. But I will definitely be playing it on stream at some point. That is a very, very skittish scav. Yeah, that's a very skittish scav right there. I'm pretty sure I'm holding an explosive. I'm not sure what I expected. Yeah, I'm not really sure what I expected right there. Yeah, play for a bit, don't touch for a while, suddenly get into it, and eventually fall in love with it is how most people play Rain World. Yeah, I think it was like the second and third streams of Rain World that I was kind of forcing myself to play Rain World before it really got fun. And before I really started to enjoy actually playing Rain World versus playing it just for content. Because it has a bit of a learning curve. Yeah, I mean, I have the advantage of I enjoy extremely difficult games just as a general rule. So that helps a lot with Rain World, and a lot of the games that I play is I just like the challenge. And it's very hard to get me to actually get to the point of being frustrated. Because I will 100% spend like an entire stream or two just trying to get through one area, so long as the content's interesting enough to stream. Because like watching me just like the Hollow Knight stuff, like watching me just do a boss battle 30 times in a row for practice is not exactly what I'd consider an interesting stream. I got kelped. But yeah. I mean, some other games I've played quite a bit. All of the Souls games. I've played a lot of the Souls. I've played all of the Souls games. I've actually played all of the Souls games to Platinum, or to their Platinum trophy. At whatever. So that's basically near 100% on every one of the Souls games. I mean, obviously, Rain World, Noita, we're playing 9 Souls. I play a lot of JRPGs, like a lot of Falcom's JRPG games. Yeah. I mean, I'll take any list of games you want me to that people want to see me play on stream, and while I make no guarantees as to when most of them will happen, I do like taking suggestions. But yeah, I've played a lot of Falcom's JRPGs on max difficulty settings, because the max difficulty setting is balanced for New Game Plus, because it basically assumes you're starting the game at a relatively high level with end game equipment and not starting it fresh. That was a very cartoony fall into the pit. It really was. One of my favorite games is Crosscode, which I normally play in New Game Plus solely because I can use the New Game Plus system in that game to just crank the difficulty up extremely high. So I like playing games that are extraordinarily challenging. And if a game's easy to play, it's generally not super interesting for me to play. And I want my games to just absolutely destroy me and force me to actually learn how to play. Is generally my favorite type of game to play. Because just the higher the difficulties, like, provided it's not just unfair difficulty for the sake of difficulty, that I'm less of a fan of. Yeah, I'm less of a fan of difficulty for the sake of difficulty in games, and much more of a fan of a fair level of difficulty to make sure the game's actually a challenge. I just lost all my rocks right there. Or all my spears right there. Trying to do that. That's not great. Because I normally don't like falling into this hole down here either. Oh gosh, I'm getting spidered to death. But yeah. Yeah, Noit is a pretty difficult roguelike also. I'll probably give this a couple more attempts. I need to, I'm a little bit behind on real world stuff at this point because both of my last two streams have gone a little bit over, so I'd like to not go over again. So probably gonna give this like 3 or 4 more tries today. Assuming I don't get, like, ridiculously short tries or whatnot. But yeah. But yeah, I like playing... I like playing games that are... That was a very good catch. Yeah, I like playing games that are... You look at it and you're just like, this does not seem possible to beat right now. Oh gosh, spider. Yeah, that was a spider right there. I mean, I have to do stuff offline in order to be able to do stuff online, on stream and whatnot. Yeah, because, like, if I just ignore everything, I can't pay for my internet bill. And that's a little bit important. And I also need to do stuff like get next week's stream schedule put together at some point, either today or tomorrow. Need to finish editing several clips that I've promised you guys from various streams. There's just a lot of stuff. I did not mean to fall down there. I did not necessarily mean to fall right down there. I suppose that sort of worked out regardless. But yeah. If I don't do the real world stuff, I don't have internet, and if I don't have internet, it's a little bit hard to stream without internet. Actually, you know what I might do right here? There is at least one unlockable hanging out up above that I kind of want to try to grab. Come on, Cyan Lizard. I know you can hear me. Yeah, there is one unlockable up here that I'd like to try to sneak up to and grab here. There we go. Some unlock of some variety. I have no idea what I just unlocked. The thing is that it takes me like an hour and a half to edit a like 60-second clip. Sometimes, depending on how much I want to have it be edited. Okay, we got Cyan Lizard. We unlocked something, though. Yeah, we definitely got an unlock there. I want to see where Cyan Lizard takes us. Because the Cyans are always so goofy. And who knows, maybe one of these scavs will save me, unintentionally. Oh, nope, we're dead. Unfortunate. I always expect them then bonk. Game crashed again. Yay. I may legitimately take some time at some point in the next little bit and poke around the screen scroll mod and see if I can't figure out why it keeps crashing my game. Because it is 100% the screen scroll mod that's crashing my game according to the crash logs from Monday's stream. And yeah, it's just a little goofy. It's also not great for my game to constantly crash. Oh well. Ah well. Kinda is what it is sometimes. Okay. Gotta eat the popcorn to start. Always gotta eat the popcorn to start. Popcorn, 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 popcorn. Getting beehived. Getting beehived there is not the best. Okay. Is there maybe an alternate path through Subterranean that might be a bit easier to work with? I can't say I didn't expect that to happen at least once. Yeah, to accidentally fling myself into the, or not really an easier path. Because, I mean, this path I could definitely get through. It's just gonna take a while. Iterator with that's white with a lime to a dark green faded cloak. That's actually a cool sounding iterator design. The iterators have some cool designs. Actually need to be solving your chemistry right now. Yeah, filtration system I don't think is any better. I really don't think filtration systems would count as an improvement. But, yeah. I also just don't like how many points of failure there are along my current path. I won't be talking until you figure out the name. It's hard to name. Names are hard to come up with. I mean, it took me... granted, my username is... Yeah, my name's fairly important, given that it's rather difficult to rebrand your VTuber to a different name. So, but it took... I spent, like, several weeks to think of my VTuber name. It took quite a lot of thinking there. I did eventually come up with the name I liked, though. But yeah, I think it took me about 2.5 or 3 weeks to come up with my name. Despite not actually being that complicated. I don't think Pastel knows their name either. or the name either, yet. Okay, get through this room. Yeah, we are making progress. There are a lot of spiders right there. I'm gonna ignore all the spiders right there. And let the lizard, Lizard. Gosh, why are there so many spiders on this screen? Yeah, I mean, the silly names are also fun sometimes. Can also be fun. Okay, there is a spider over here. It is one of the ones that can stun me. So I want to make sure it dies. Yeah, I want to make sure that the spider that can stun me is not going to be able to stun me. Okay, go through here. Got the unfriendship one, Karma 3. I like how saying the unfriendship one, Karma 3, is actually like a sensible thing to say in the context of Rain World. Or yeah, the friendship one, the friendship one, Karma 3. In most instances, that is completely nonsensical. That is a completely nonsensical thing to say in most contexts, but it makes perfect sense in Rain World. Oh, come on. Please, game, let me get at least one more little bit of progress on today's stream. Oh, gosh. Pick up all the... Eat all the popcorn. I keep almost accidentally coughing up the, neuron, which is not a great look. I kind of need that neuron. That's literally the only thing that actually matters right now, is getting that neuron to Moon. Eventually. Might take a bit. Over here, down there, fall down. Saw a name called a Metal Insanity. Interesting. Yeah, I don't want to go through filtration system, so we're kind of stuck taking the, somewhat goofy route that we've been trying. Yeah, companionship's a hard... that is a hard concept to come up with a name from. Trying to think if I can think of anything also. Yeah, Rain World names are an interesting set of things. I mean, you've got Looks to the Moon. Yeah, you've got Looks to the Moon, Big Sis Moon there. You've got 5 Pebbles. You have 7 Red Suns. No Significant Harassment. There's a lot of complicated, or there's a lot of names there. You've got the Wet Mouse. Can never forget the Wet Mouse. Our favorite character in Rain World. And like, the naming conventions are surprisingly well thought out and well constructed. But like, the devs did put a lot of thought into that whole part of the world. And the lore and whatnot. Even if the lore is a little bit... more than a little bit confusing a lot of the time. Why do we have... What? Are you okay, Caramel Lizard? I'm not sure he's okay. Yeah, I'm not sure Caramel Lizard was quite okay there. Yeah, the Ancients honored title. I didn't know about the longer name meaning more power part of the Rain World lore. That's new to me. But yeah. We're getting there. We will eventually solve the problem of having a hard time getting through this area. How would I turn White Soul into an iterator style name? That's also an interesting one, because, like, iterator names tend to be, like, basically a couple of words that form an idea. Mycelium of Lines? Maybe. But yeah. Rain World names are quite unique. Yeah, the Rain World naming system... Yeah, Rain World's naming system is quite unique. But yeah, it is... They have some very good lore, though. Yeah, there's some very good lore combinations in Rain World. Will you... What is happening over there? Leaving the salamander to me. I have no idea how I survived that one. Yeah, I have no idea how I survive sometimes in this game. Because there are... I feel like I understand like maybe like 5% of this game's movement mechanics at this point. There's a lot more stuff that this game has as far as movement mechanics that I like occasionally accidentally trigger something. Yeah, like I'll occasionally accidentally trigger a movement mechanic without realizing it. I am wormgrassed. Yeah, I got wormgrassed there. I'll give it one more go. I'll give it one more go today. Maybe saving the best run or the best attempt for last. Maybe. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully saving the best run of the day for last. I'm really, really bad at coming up with names, White Soul. But turning White Soul into an iterator-style name would maybe be... I'm trying to think. Because I feel like it would be Soul of White something. Would be how the name would be structured. You keep actually committing self-murder. That's pretty funny. Yeah, Soul, like... I'd say Soul of White something for White Soul. Maybe... I can't think of what that... I'm trying to think of what that something would be. But yeah, Soul of something white could also work. Yeah, Mycelium for the Vassal. That could work as the iterator name, Pastel. Yeah, Fractured Foggy Vessel. Yeah, Soul of White. I'm trying to remember what the different... Yeah, what I'm trying to remember is I'm trying to remember what the different karmas... what the different karma levels are. Or the different karma... or sins that are associated with karma are. Because it would be Soul of White and then something associated to one of the karma levels. No. Why did I get 2 runs of Wormgrass in a row? It's like, yeah, there's nothing I can do at that point. But yeah, like Soul of... Okay, one more. Apparently I'm not doing a slightly shorter stream today because I, yeah, Violence, Lust, Companionship, Gluttony, and Survival. Soul of White. Because I feel like a lot of the... I feel like it would make sense for it to be something associated with, like, the inverse of one of those karmas. I'm trying to think of something that would, like, tie those two together, White Soul. Like, something related to the inverse... Like, something related to the... One of the sins that they talk about. That's also related to, like, your character. That would also be, like, Soul of White something. Fun fact, there's a mod that censors the Karma 2 mural. there's not much point in censoring the Karma 2 mural. Hey, Caliburn. we're getting close to the end of the stream, unfortunately. But we're attempting Rain World. Well, welcome to the stream, everybody. Apparently we're not. Apparently I'm gonna fall even further behind at this point. White Soul Pillars. That could be a good one. Yeah, we're playing Rain World, and we are failing at Rain World. Well, quite significantly. We've been stuck on this one section for the last. Couldn't find anyone else to raid. Yeah, I'll try to make the last little bit interesting here. Yeah, like, I try... A lot of times when I, like, end my stream, I at least glance through the list of people I have on my subscriber list and whatnot for people to raid. Like, nobody else streams at this time of day. Which makes it a little bit difficult. Is that a spider in the worm grass? I think that's a spider in the worm grass. But yeah. But yeah, getting through here. Because yeah, we keep getting stuck in this one section of Rain World. That is a lizard. I thought that was a spider, not a lizard. Apparently, we're a slug cat on shrooms now. Apparently we're the slug cat. Apparently our slug cat's on some shrooms now. Oh gosh, can I please spear the lizard? Can I or survive this way? I have no idea what's happening. Oh, I picked up the lizard. Oh. I picked up a lizard here. Yeah, there's not very many English speakers that stream at this time of day. Apparently we're just traveling with a lizard now? Because I can't seem to get the lizard to trigger as a drop. There we go. Feed the spider the lizard. Oh gosh, that is... We're also temporarily stunned. Can I pick up a spear, please? Okay, we picked up a spear. That helps a little bit. Yeah, lizard is my friend now. That is not my friend, though. That is a spider. Those are Miros birds. Miros birds are nightmare fuel. Yeah, Miros birds are basically just nightmare fuel. They're very... I don't like how mechanical the Miros birds are. Like, the Miros birds themselves are very, very mechanical creatures. I feel like I should pick up one of the flashbangs instead of a rock for the Miros bird room. But yeah, it is... What is... That took me a second to process what that was. That was a Miros bird holding a cyan lizard. Yeah, the Miros birds get slightly splashbanged there. It works. Is that the same Miros bird? Or are the Miros birds just having a real good time with the lizards today? I think the Miros birds are just having a real good time with lizards right there. Canonically crippled, so if you have a spear, aim for the mechanical legs to disable them. That sort of makes sense. That's also slightly horrifying of a strategy to deal with Miros birds, but... Welcome to Rain World. The game's not fair. The game doesn't play fair. That is not a good spot for a centipede. Yeah, that's really not a good spot for a centipede to hang out. Because I need to get past it. Yeah, I need to get past the centipede. And I'm dead. I am so dead right there. Okay. That is a centipede. Yeah, the centipedes, if they see you and they grab you, there's not a whole lot you can do because they're gonna zap you, and that is instant death if the centipede zaps you. I feel like that's a sign that it's about time to end the stream given the game just crashed again. Yeah, the game crashes every like 20 or 30 minutes because of one of the mods I have installed. But yeah, I think I'm going to call today's stream there. Is there literally anybody else online that we could go raid, since we got raided right at the end? Yeah, I think Soul of White something is what I'd probably put it at. I just can't figure out what I'd want that last one to be. Yeah, literally, so I have like a long list of people for potential raids, and I always check it at the end of streams. And it's literally nobody else who's an English-speaking streamers is online right now. But yeah, gonna call today's stream there. Thanks for stopping by the stream, everybody. Like, comment, subscribe, all the fun stuff that keeps YouTube from banishing me to the Shadow Realm. And yeah, thanks for stopping by the stream today. And I hope everybody has an absolutely wonderful rest of your day. Bye-bye. And I will go watch the rest of the Nightmares. Don't worry. Bye-bye.